Hello? Hello, hello? Mic is a little high. Spike, I'm too short. Set this up for me. And here we go. Gotta turn my phone to silent. Oh no, what the heck? Okay, well, my viewing of the stream was delayed, so I'll have to see if that is a problem that continues forward or not. Refreshing the stream on my viewer seems to have helped. Yeah, just a couple seconds now. Alright, so I've come back to painting Caden. Oof. I got everything set up and now I feel like I've just rushed into it. I think it's because I just ate real fast. So I didn't prepare super well for today. I have everything I need set up, but I didn't think about anything to talk about yet. So we'll have to see how that goes. And gotta keep an eye on my kitty who wants to go on the desk where he's not allowed. So for those of you who might not have caught the last video, the last stream, this is a watercolor portrait of my friend's cat who they had to say goodbye to very recently. So I wanted to do a watercolor as a gift to them and as a way to heal myself a little bit. I wasn't super close with the cat, of course, but I really liked her and I thought she was very special. So I'm gonna pick this up. I have peonies in the background and in the foreground, I guess. And I got the basics of everything laid out and I'm just gonna work on making it more filled in, deeper, you know? Okay. Whew. Toby, what are you up to? Okay, I think I'm gonna start on the flowers because if I screw them up, I won't feel super bad about it. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to add a touch more violet into this gray and see how that turns out. It's a very cool gray and Caden has a very warm gray to help distinguish between the two. Hi Toby. Getting on all the things, huh? Yep, you're not supposed to be up there. No. No, don't whine. Come on. Here. Don't step on it before I get started, huh? That's my peanut butter. Please don't eat it. He's not interested in peanut butter. Get you to look at the camera, Tob? Banana up here. Banana. Oh, look at that. Alright, You enjoy that banana down there. It's warm in here. Mic is still just a little too high. I'm shorter than you think. I'm not short. Just not as tall as my partner. Okay, let's see. I was saying flowers, a little more violet into that. My watercolors are a mixture of a few different things, which I can't recall right now, so sorry if you like them. Let's see, I do have my small thing here. Prima Marketing Ink Complexion. These little pan sets are pretty nice. Art Philosophy. I think some of these ones might be Winsor & Newton. They're probably student grade, but not professional grade, because I ain't got that kind of money. But I know there's a couple different kinds mixed in here. Okay, I don't want the oils on my hand to get all over this. So, sorry, I'm gonna have to cover up some of the kitty for now. You probably can't hear it, but Toby's playing with like a tassel-y toy. It's very cute. So I'm trying to make this a nice blend, darken it up, but keep as much of the whites white as I can. So I'm trying not to push the color too far. It helps to have a brush without any color on it to help blend it down. And it helps to do it when the paint is still wet. I mean, watercolor is, oh, there's a word for this. You can pick up the pigment again with water, but it's limited. You can't do, you know, everything. Now he's got the banana. Let's see, has anything exciting happened to me since yesterday? I started learning Blender. Got like 2 short videos into the donut tutorial. So, don't know much yet, but I'd very much like to be able to create models to print 3D resin stuff with. So I'm trying not to catastrophize isn't quite the right word, but like I'm trying to take it slow and not be immediately incredibly daunted by Blender. could list off a bunch of the things that I want to create models for. I'm sure that'd be entertaining. Mostly stuff from games. Some of the nicher items that people aren't necessarily going to have models for. There's not actually a whole lot of 3D models out for games and things. Maybe it's like a licensing thing, you know, not allowed to share the files. I would think maybe you couldn't sell them, but you could share the files for free. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. But it's like nobody's ever gonna make the things that I want to make, you know. Nobody cares about the Wind Waker town decoration trading game. Trading game is not the right way to put it. Fetch quest. Kind of. It's not a fetch quest either. Whatever. The town beautification project items. No one's ever gonna do those. But I think they'd be really cute to have. Let's see. The only model I found of Amaterasu for free, because I ain't got money to spend, is just one of her just, you know, on all four legs looking forward. And there's so many dynamic poses that you could do with her, and I think that would be a lot more interesting, more fun to paint, more fun to look at. I think it'd be really cool to do different mushrooms as well, not game related. So you can find like your cartoonish regular mushrooms, you know. But I want more realistic ones. Let's see, the stereotypical one that everybody would think of when thinking of a mushroom is based on an amanita, the red cap with the white spots. And they look really cool when they're not in the cartoonish form. So I'd love to have a realistic looking one of those. Morels are really cool. Lots of mushrooms are really cool. And it'd be fun to decorate a space with them, since I couldn't, you know, keep real mushrooms around inside my house. Not only is it not a great idea, but I wouldn't be able to keep them alive. I can't even keep my plants alive. I think my house is too drafty. And I've got the kitty bonus. And we have like no southern exposure at all. So plants aren't getting a lot of light. A lot of little factors that make it a challenge. I know what needs to happen for plants. Like, you know, I went to school for horticulture, biology stuff. But that doesn't mean I'm good at implementing it, you know? I'd also really like to make models from slightly more niche games. I was doing digital drawings yesterday on stream of Cookie and Cream from the game Cookie and Cream for PlayStation 2. I think you can get it on the PlayStation Store, maybe the virtual store or whatever. You could on the PS3, I think. I didn't have one. Oh, Yeah, but it's a really cute game, and not a lot of people know about it. It just wasn't that popular. I think it's great, though. So I'd love to have little cookie and cream models. They're kind of like rabbits. One of them plays a banjo, one of them plays maracas. They're fun. It's a couch co-op with only 2 people, and it's pretty challenging, actually. It would be very cool to make models for Ghost Trick as well. It's a game on the DS, I believe. Yes. I am borrowing it from a friend right now. It's challenging for me. It's got a lot of elements of point and click that I am just not any good at. But I'm working my way through it slowly, and it's very cool. It would be great to make models for the characters in that. My friend could print them out on their printer because they are a big fan. See, Bullet is, I think, the name of the dog. Wow, it's been a little while. Now there's the cop, the girl cop with the red hair, the main character, whose name I can't remember, with the spiky yellow hair, cat with the bandana. It's been a while. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It'd even be fun to do stuff from games that are really well known that you just don't ever find models of. Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. I guess that's kind of what happened with my ideas for Wind Waker. My brain's not waking up very well. I concentrate on the painting, but talking is hard. I've done a lot of silent drawing in my life, just listening to people talk. And so being on the other end is a bit of a challenge. And I'm working on it, though. It's always nice when I have someone in chat to talk to, but I totally get it. Totally get lurkers. I don't often love to talk in chat either. So, I get it. Let's see, I did watch a couple episodes of Amphibia last night. Working my way through that with Spike. We like to watch a lot of animated stuff. It takes a lot less energy for me to watch animated things. I can appreciate them a little bit more readily, I think. I like live action things, but I feel like I have to really pay attention, and at this specific point in my life, it's a bit more draining than than I would like. But I'm running out of my podcast episodes to listen to, of the ones I'm currently on, and one of the ones I have left is a review of the Mothman prophecies, which I've never seen, but it's sitting on my console right now. I'm borrowing it from somebody, so it's the time to watch it. See, I don't think I played Starbound at all yesterday. Just busy, I guess. Oh, did I switch brushes? Shoot. What? One with paint on it and one without. With just water to blend out. That's why I keep switching back and forth. But if I just put paint on the one that was not supposed to have paint on it, I gotta switch them out. Okay, this one's good for doing edges like this. Okay. It's looking a lot darker now. Don't know whether that's good or bad. A little difficult to say, I guess. At this point, this song always reminds me of something else, and I can't ever place it before it changes enough that I can't catch what it was what it is reminding me of. Some like, I don't know, 70s or 80s ballad sound. What comes to mind is Show Me the Way. Ooh, baby. Nope. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Hi, Yvonne B. How you doing? Hanging in there. How are you? I'm also hanging in there. Trying not to stress myself out too much with stuff, you know, not making money and other things. Yep, vibes. Hi, Spike. Bello. You a minion today? Lol, bye. Bye. Arg, apparently. How are you doing, Spike? Other than being a minion? That was a typo. Stressed at work. Yeah, I feel ya. What's being stressful today? If you've got time to talk about it, of course. Mom sent a text about a cast iron rack thing someone saw at Goodwill for $20. Okay. Did you... I guess I have my thing on silent. Maybe I should check that out. Maybe that's what you're telling me to do, not just that it happened. Not sure if we are interested. What is the orientation of this photo? I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, it looks like a grid version, which I think we don't want. We just want like a rod, basically, right? There's stupid stuff left and right, and documents and drawings and stuff. Yeah. Okay, it sounds like your mom's not there right now, so we don't need to... we don't need to respond right away. Let's see. Don't know what we want. I forgot we were trying to hang our cast iron. I would like just a bar, because we only got like one that we typically use, and then 2 flat ones that we don't use. I think a whole, like, a rack to hang them on in different places 2-dimensionally is too much. Yeah, alright, okay. That's where I'm at. I don't think we got room in our kitchen for that, really. So is that what is stressing you out at work? Your mom trying to do nice things for us? I have no idea which purple it was I was using. Close enough. Not the cast iron thing, it's the incorrect stuff at work that I have 0 power to fix. That sucks. Sorry. Is this like the drawings are bad and people aren't willing to fix them because it's a little bit of like a trial to do that? Remember that was a big thing for a long time at your work? Like you'd submit the fixes and then people just wouldn't do it. Kapow! Does that mean I got it right? Yep. Engineers are all like, I did that thing 3 years ago. I'm done with it. I don't want to touch it. Just, you know what to do. You can figure it out. No one past you is ever going to need to figure it out again. It's frustrating. That's annoying too. And in theory, every time you submit, what is it, an FAT? Something like that? the situation should be getting better, but it doesn't really work like that, I guess. Oh, Toby's all curled up on the hammock next to me now. I wanted to light the candle today. Bonk. Let's not set that somewhere where the heat can be a problem. Pro tip with painting, you don't want to store your brushes upright until they're dry, because if you're storing them vertically and they're wet, the water's just going to seep down and get into the glue that keeps the head of it on, I guess. So store them flat until they're dry. Not enough people to do the work, or they don't want to spend the money to fix anything. They spend money and time on new projects or current money makers, even though there is new stuff that is pretty stupid. Yeah. Well, and if they're, you know, if they're doing the same thing that they did in the past, and you have to deal with all of this stuff again in the future with these new ones, that's dumb. That sucks. Seems like your company holds on to engineers a lot longer than it tends to hold on to the manufacturers, the assembly people, which is upsetting when it comes to this kind of stuff. Has it gotten better or worse with the merger? Does it not make a difference? Let's see, except the company that owns this apparently loves to fire employees. Oh, okay. That's great. They have been around for a while working on projects. So they like wait until it's mid-project and then fire people and then have to hire people on in the middle of a project? That sounds awful. So all of a sudden no one knows how to work on the project. Yeah. Oh boy. That just sounds like a bad idea in general. Do they like get the project going, decide that it's taking too much money, fire people so they can hire people on at a lower rate or whatever? Or what? Not exactly. Sometimes it's in the middle of the project, sometimes it's not, and usually they don't hire, but oh, so people who are here that are supposed to be working on other stuff now have to fill in. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, not so much at my place, but we are affected by it. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. cost of that. Okay, if that's young and hip lingo, I don't know. Okay. I mean, Habib will say Kofi that to me, like Roger, or like I got it. But I don't think that's related to this. I just saw spaghetti and wow. You do love your spaghetti. Maybe we should make that again sometime, I think my grandma's meatballs just use beef and not pork. So we got plenty of that. It will. Spike, help remind me of things that I want to create models for in Blender so we can 3D print them out. I went over the Wind Waker stuff, like just the general town beautification project thing. And I said it'd be cool to have Amaterasu in a more dynamic pose. And it'd be cool to have Cookie and Cream, who I was drawing yesterday. And I said I want to do mushrooms. I don't want to do mushrooms. I want to print out 3D models of mushrooms for decorative purposes. What else did I... Have I talked to you about more other... Have I talked to you about other things that I'm not remembering right now? Do you have other ideas of things that I want to do? I don't remember anything you've talked about specifically making. Dang. Oh, I do want to make Animal Crossing cat bases without like any of the details on them, and then paint our kitty cats onto those. I always had this weird, I don't know, not weird, I guess. I've always really liked the cake level on Mario Party 5. It's either 4 or 5. And I've had the urge to like make it in clay, or now I'm thinking about the 3D resin, but that's a big project regardless. Even just drawing it would be a big project. And then like there's the aspect of scale. Now I'm getting into a spot where my hand can't rest comfortably anywhere. You should make a this size model of Benchy in resin spike. All right. That took a lot of convincing. So you kind of messed up the plate by wanting to do it directly on there, but then also doing a raft. Is that what you need to fix before you print more stuff? No. What is it that you need to do? I don't remember. Stay tuned to find Spike's answer after this commercial break. We're not doing commercials. I don't have any commercials right now. They don't warn you about commercial breaks anymore. They just pop them in. The part that, oh right, the part that spins inside the tank broke. So I can't whirlpool the IPA. It's not super important to clean the parts that way, but it's kind of nice. Okay, right. Do you know how to fix it? Like, do you just need to get a replacement spinny part? Or what? It's cracked and needs some kind of reinforcement. Oh, that sucks. If I buy a new one, the same problem might happen again. That's true. Like, did it just happen because of wear and tear? You haven't printed all that many things. Might be a factory defect, but that would be hard to prove. Pew. It's very medieval for a very short time. And then we went to the late 90s. It's not an ideal design, IMO. Omi. Ba-ba-ba. Well, while Spike and I are talking about resin stuff, seems like a good time to show off the last ones he did. So, here's a medley from Wind Waker. I need like a light behind the camera so I can actually get it closer. Difficult to see, but the face on the harp is actually there. Spike said that the strings for the harp were in the design, but yeah, they didn't make it. So, she looks great. You can even see her little fingers. Little fingies. Teeny tiny feet. And then also, got the King of Red Lions here. Because of the rudder, I believe. Oh boy, I don't know boat things. Because of this piece, he can't, you know, stay flat. Actually, he's pretty domed at the bottom anyways. But yeah, really good level of detail on this guy. He's pretty small. Medley technically fits in the boat. Her feet technically fit in there, but the scale's a little off. So that's exciting. Looks great. It's gonna be way too hard to paint on this teeny tiny guy though. Thought of some things to say to Spike, but they're private, so I'm not going to talk about them now. We'll just have to wait on that one. Nothing important, just like, oh hey, now's not the time. Do 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 do. Da-da. Oh, we gotta ask the Bakas about Wamos's birthday on Sunday. See if they wanted to do anything. And we've got plans to eat ramen with Habibul on the weekend as well. So jam-packed. Ain't getting no work done. Nobody likes to work anyways. Gotta work all week, and then on the weekend when you should be able to relax, you gotta take care of your house and your car and your yard and your other responsibilities. I don't know. We don't have kids. Don't gotta worry about that one. But the kitties. Well, we always have time for the kitties. They're not as annoying as children. Not usually. Toby's sleeping right now. He's doing good. How are you doing, Jump? I was going to ask about your birthday, but hey, we just talked about that yesterday. I know what happened. A lot of July birthdays. Not too bad. Got Stray and was playing it, but a bit. It has head crabs. Wow. I've been avoiding watching people because I want to play it. I didn't buy it yet though. Let's see. What's that Gordon Freeman thing? John? No. I cannot give you my license, officer. Because you're a head crab zombie? What do I know? I never played. Oh boy, I'm gonna say the wrong name. It's not Fallout. It's Half-Life. I never played Half-Life. Ooh, close one. Half-Life. Full of life. Consequences. Yeah. It is pretty fun. Okay, that's reassuring. I had it on my wish list since like I heard about it, and then I forgot everything about it. So I know you play as a kitty in like post-apocalyptic or maybe apocalyptic circumstances. Cyberpunk, but you're a kitty cat. I don't know. I think, yeah. Casey Golden is streaming it right now too. Well, I can't watch you because I am streaming myself. However, spoilers. Apparently became the most wishlisted game on Steam of all time. Wow! That is insane. So yeah, that's something along how it goes. I mean, I know people like kitty cats, but that's interesting. Difficult to fathom why this one would be. If you could 3D print a model of anything, Jump, what would you want? I brought up how I was just starting to learn Blender last night, and I want to make 3D models of things to print out. People were disappointed with Cyberpunk 2077, so when they heard Cyberpunk but you were a cat and got more excited. I guess. I guess this one isn't technically a snare. It's a clap instead. That's my pet peeve about lo-fi music. It's always got the boom boom snap, boom boom snap. And it just gets too repetitive for me. Da, 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 da. Let's see. That one get too dark by comparison. No, not really. I don't know. I don't have a lot of models or anything like that. Well, some help you are. Jeez. Did you miss the Wind Waker King of Red Lions? and a medley. I know. Ooh, that's a nice boat. I remember you had Makar the other day too. Yeah. I want more Koroks. They're my favorite. My favorite. Oh, my sweetie Toby boy. He's all sleepy. Okay, Lorax. You want the Lorax? I didn't know you liked the Lorax. The original Susian one, or the, was it Illumination? Or are you calling me a Lorax because I like the trees? I like the Koroks. That sounds more like what you're trying to say. I got it. I don't like truffula trees. Oh, hello. I woke him up. Yeah, you're calling me a Lorax because I am a tree nerd. Well, I went to school for plants. Can you blame me? Hi, Toby. Stretch. I don't think you. I don't think so. No, you can't blame me. Oh, gotta scoot back. Somebody wants to sit on my lap. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, yes, kitty. He's a sweetie. Usually. Hung my laundry outside earlier. And I came back in and he was looking at me like, I want to go out. It's like, no time for that now, kitty. Not now, dang it. Truck tire. Sorry, can't paint now. Petting the kitty. Purr, 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 purr. Okay, back to work. I'm totally dirtying up my clean water. It's windy today. Good for hanging clothes out on the line. As long as they don't blow off and end up in the neighbor's yard. You forgive me for not giving you cheese earlier? The cheese that was mine for me to eat? This is not kitty cheese. Think. Could be cool to have model plant parts for like identification. So like maple trees have helicopters, or samaras is what they're biologically called. But they'll look different depending on the species of tree. So that could be cool to have three-dimensional identifiers like that. Pine cones, spruce cones, fir cones, needles. Be a good way to keep it fresh in my head too. Oh, cutie patootie. Keys too. I like keys. Like old skeleton key things. That could be fun. Or make up your own little creatures. I suppose I could do that with clay, but I'm not any good at clay either. So maybe someday I'll be good enough at that or Blender. Do it on stream. That could be cool. I have to come up with another alliterative title, though. Like random stuff. Thursday. Oh boy. Something new Saturday. Clay is real hard. Not if you get the really soft clay, then it's soft. I'm funny. Oh, yeah, clay is tricky. It looks like it should be no problem, but You're working with it and then you're like, this isn't going at all how I thought it was going to go. Oh. Mm-hmm. And then you have the problem with that I do with resin, where it's like, okay, I've made a bunch of stuff. Now what do I do with it? You know? Like, you can only use so many coasters. You can only use so much random stuff laying around your house. Do snap. Do snap. Do snap. Then I gotta learn to make my own music so I can have that on here instead of relying on free stuff that's not particularly my style. But music are real hard. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, what's up, Toby? You gotta get down? Down with a sickness? No, he just wants to go out, be on the hammock again. Pardon me? Wow. Well, this way I can sit like an adult. Not have my legs crossed up on the chair. Oh, why am I hurting? Sits like a shrimp at a chair. Not that shrimp cross their legs. I'm just thinking of a meme. I don't remember the song. Okay. Now my legs are cold because I don't have a kitty on them. Wow. I need to get my reference back up. Here we go. Almost ready for that. trying to concentrate. I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. Yes, let's dip this paintbrush in the candle. I'm sure that will be great. Okay. I think I'm getting a headache from my headphones. That's not good. They're apparently made much bigger at some point. Time to work on the kitty. I wonder if I can lighten up this picture. I think it's funny that the Google Images has an enhance button. Enhance! That's a CSI joke, right? Okay, do I have a better picture of her eyes? Because that picture is so dark. Oh, I'm just seeing pictures of my baby boys. Oh. I miss them. Maybe I'll do watercolors of them sometime. If anybody wants to see my baby Morgan, they can just give me a follow, and then his face will show up. I apparently did this the wrong way. Oh, her eyes are also in shadow in this picture. Oh. Morgan was so little when we got him. Well, when we started fostering him. There's my Jack Jack. There's Kaden. Ever so slightly better view of her eyes. Stretch break. Stretch. Okay, I need this to be here so I can actually put my hand over this stuff. I don't know whether there's sounds like there's sirens in the song or whether there are actually sirens going on outside. Maybe it's both. Why not both? Dun, 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 dun. This also sounds weirdly familiar. Welcome to my existence. Have I heard this before? This sounds familiar. What is this? Scoot, scoot, scoot. Every time I say the word scoot, I think of Scooty Puff Jr. from Futurama. Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Yep, every time. I think I did not eat enough before the stream. I should have done the face first, but I was like, no, the face is scary to work on. I don't want to mess it up. Now I gotta like hold my hand up so I'm not going over the stuff that's still wet on the body. Oh. Sorry, I'm concentrating again. Ain't got nothing to say if I'm busy staring hard at this thing and making sure I'm not screwing it up, I guess. Okay, that's like too dark. That's probably as dark as I want to go on anything. It's not a black cat. It's a gray kitty cat. Ow. I just tried to scratch my ear, but my ear is covered by big ol' headphones. Of course, watercolor should dry a little lighter than it looks when it's wet, so that hopefully will be good. So sometimes I listen to people reading in order to fall asleep. There's some podcasts like that. Some meditation ones that are good for sleep. There's one called like Boring Books to Help You Sleep or something. And I was listening to one of the stories, and like the whole time I'm like, this voice of this woman is so familiar. It's reminding me of a video game. I can't think of what it is. It's like the pacing of the way she was reading and stuff. And I was, trying to fall asleep after that. And, I bring it up to Spike because I'm thinking about it and I need to fall asleep. So sometimes that helps if he's still awake. And he's like, is it from Crystal Chronicles? And sure enough, that's exactly what it was. And I was never going to get there. Oh, because in the GameCube Crystal Chronicles game, there's a woman at the beginning of every level that reads a little ditty or whatever. I guess a ditty is a song, isn't it? Whatever. There's a woman who reads a short story. And yeah, it's exactly that voice. I didn't even have Spike listen to the podcast to figure that out. He was just like, oh yeah, it's probably this. So that was a fun, like, I can't believe you thought of that moment. And I'm still thinking about it like 2 weeks later. Like, man, I'm really glad he figured that out, because I get frustrated when I can't think of whatever it is. It's very distracting for me. Good story, bro. And then I found $5. I might go and get a smaller brush. I don't know if it will actually help me, but I don't know, I'm a little worried about this one. For the very fine details. It's kind of a strange thing to find in a random slow reading podcast. Like, it's not actually the same person, but it's very reminiscent. So, east of the sun and west of the moon. Okay, a little too much eyeshadow there. Oh, stretch. Oh. I was actually listening to the same podcast last night trying to sleep. Different story. It was touted as being the first science fiction story by I think by Johannes Kepler. Astronomer. What even are words? And it was a lot more textbooky than I was expecting. It's like, I had a dream, and this is how it went, and blah blah blah. And I visited this different star system, and then it kept on being like, you know, the radius of this is the blah 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 of that, and you know, this would be like 9 days on our Earth. That is this and that. And how many times the phrase "that is" came up was just mind blowing. So obviously, it didn't help me fall asleep. I was very distracted by that. And a lot of people do read like textbook kinds of things to help people fall asleep. But it's like, I was expecting not this. When you said science fiction, I wasn't expecting textbooky stuff about a fake existence. Mm-hmm. 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 And by the end of it, the reader was like, I hope you're not awake to hear this. I'm like, I am super awake. This didn't help me at all. There. It's very difficult for me to find readers that I find their voices soothing enough to try to sleep with. I don't know. I have this weird thing where if they're foreign, it's typically too distracting. Not always. But like even just British voices, which many people find to be sexy and soothing. I'm just like, this isn't like, you know, my family reading this to me. It's not comforting. It's like as a stranger in my room. I gotta get a Canadian to read stories. Oh yes, it was east of the sun and west of the moon. And yeah, sure she had a hard time getting there, but don't help me fall asleep. Sorry if you didn't fall asleep by the end of this reading. But you know, next week we got a much different story for you, and maybe that'll be a better fit. And then there's like a whole extra hour of them just saying goodbye instead of actually leaving. I'm making fun of Canadians because Minnesotans are essentially Canadians in terms of those stereotypes and stuff, and some of them are pretty readily found. Da, da, da. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? No, I definitely leave after the first time I say I'm going. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people just sneak out without saying goodbye at like parties and things, so they don't have to deal with that. Like, well, I actually really do want to go right now, so, Jim Bob, tell him I had a good time. I gotta go. And then Jim Bob would be all, oh, there's this thing that I wanted to show you. And you'd be like, no. Thwart it again. I'm gonna see my dad tomorrow night, and there'll be a longer gap than our usual meetup time. So I'm absolutely sure that I'm not going to be leaving the first time I say I'm going. Once you get up and get near the door, it seems like, oh yeah, these things that I didn't tell you for the last 4 hours when you were here. I've suddenly remembered. That's just the way it be over here. Which is fine when you're not super worried about being somewhere. But if you're super worried about being somewhere, you gotta plan ahead and say that you're leaving early. Bum bum chick, bum bum tick. Oh, Casey's playing Portal. I wonder if they finished the Stray. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. Ah, yes, wooden flute sounds. Oh, yes. Oh, man. I wonder how hard it would be for me to play the flute nowadays. It's the first instrument I learned to play, so the one I have the most time on, but I haven't picked it up in a long time. I mean, I'd be surprised if this was somebody actually playing the flute. I think all this is synthesized, which is fine. Just different. Starting to come together. Concentrating super hard again. I want to get like the lightest amount on here. And I guess I'm pulling from the dirty water and using the brush that had black on it. I'm getting some gray. Ugh. Yes, Toby? What is it? Meow? Well, come up to the mic and say that. I'm streaming, hun. You gotta tell it to the people. Oh! Hi. You gonna say it into the mic? Or are you just gonna step all over my stuff? Meow? Hi. Meow? No, just gonna rub my face on it instead. I think there's more of a delay than there was at the beginning. A few more seconds. Interesting. Maybe I just need to refresh my video. You coming to sit down again? Come on. Well, you're gonna sit all the way down. Then I'm gonna see if I can get you to look up at the camera. Yeah. Cutie patootie. That's my plate of apples. Please don't eat them. Goodbye. Oh, he's left cat hair all over all my stuff. I'm scooted out because I thought he was going to sit down. Scoot forward. Okay. Okay, that turned out to be a little darker than I wanted because Toby jumped up and I wasn't done doing a thing. Bit of a sleepy Wednesday. Not exactly excited to get a lot done. A little too orange. She's starting to look like a dilute tortoiseshell. Toby, please don't chew on those. Please don't. You can chew on this, Toby. Come on. This used to be his favorite toy. Now he likes the curtain rods better. Or the blind pulleys, whatever the heck they're called. Oh, he's got wide eyes. Get it. Get it, Toby. Oops. Knocking into my own stuff. Yeah, get it. You gotta catch it. Catch it. Good job. It's a wand with like mylar pieces at the end. And so when he caught it, he grabbed onto the end with the mylar and then held his head up so he wouldn't be dragging it across the floor, pulled the whole thing into a basket. And now he's rolling in the basket and chewing on it. What a sweetie. Oh, he knocked over the basket. Okay, I think even though I just did that, I'm going to pull out the big gun. Wash over everything will help darken everything up a little bit, but also help blend together some of the stuff that looks like it's a little more striking. So that's the idea. End of that move. So now the coat looks a little sleeker. I'm using a big mop brush like this, just helps me do it fast so it doesn't dry along the way. Because when it dries, you start getting lines in between everything. That's not what I want. Maybe this side could be a little bit lighter. Pull off some of that pigment. And there's a big old cat hair right there, but I can brush that off when it's dry. Let's get off some of this pigment. This one for the face, not quite so dark. I'll just have to find a time to give this to Keisha. I guess I could relay it through the family grapevine. Or, you know, actually just drive out to her place, which isn't that far. I just don't like driving in the city. Bleh. Yeah, well. Dilemma between trying to darken up stuff a little bit and then looking like it's way too dark. Sometimes you just gotta pull it down, put it down, and then lift some of it up. And it'll look a little better. Now the only problem I have to deal with is how much of this purple lines that I want to try to like cover up or not. It's pretty well hidden in the flowers, like, you know, whatever. This bit here is a little frustrating, but I don't think I'm going to do anything about that. But it's really obvious around the very lightest parts of her. Some of it I'm going to get with the gel pen. I'm going to do some highlights with that. But it'll look pretty unnatural if I do it everywhere. That's much too yellow. Stretch. Try not to touch it. Try not to touch it. Let it dry. Not a lot of paint. It won't take very long. I'm gonna chomp on an apple, so I'm gonna do that away from the mic. See if that's gonna pick up or not. Hopefully not. It's so hard not to touch it. I don't need it. I need it. Okay. I'm gonna touch up these pink accents on the flowers. But first, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man, every time. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Excuse me, I awkwardly put my hand around here because the body is still drying. Do, 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 do. Just sort of remembered some dreams I had this morning. I guess car troubles and frustrations with parents is on the mind. Also, I may have overheard Dylan talking a little bit this morning, but also considering what I remember him saying or hearing, I think my brain made that up. Pretty sure that's not something that he would have said. Da, 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 da. I keep wanting to rest my hand on it. Bad habits. Trying to make these a little more wibbly, a little more organic looking. Okay, probably touch the face again. Probably actually finish Caden on stream, all things considered. And then what? I'll have to figure out something else to do. Am I itchy all of a sudden? So itchy. Those are hard. Gotta wait for it to dry again. Try again, try again. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Do, 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 do. Eyes are scary. That's why I wait so long to do them. One of the reasons. Looking alright, I guess. Eyes are so much darker, especially since they're still wet. It makes me feel like I want to darken down the rest of the piece, but I think I should not. Okay. Guess I could start getting to work with the white gel pen, see if this one's gonna work alright. Sometimes it's just what you need, and sometimes I feel like I use it so poorly that it's incredibly obvious that it's there. So, we shall see. And I'm going to try not to touch the face for a little bit because that is how I screw it up. Part of this is that this white is so like platinum white, and the white on most of the rest of the piece is awfully warm. So it's going to be pretty obvious where I use it. And then also sometimes it just doesn't show all the way through, so you get like a blending of the color underneath it and the white. And that doesn't look very good usually. I'm gonna have to find my sealant for this as well. It's been a while since I've actually had something that's more of a finished piece instead of just practice. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're just gonna close this up for now. Give me a little bit more room and be a little less likely to want to touch stuff. There's a plane outside, and it's actually kind of going with the music. Well, if any of you want to commission a piece like this, or know of somebody who might, reach out to me. I'm taking commissions right now. And I really like painting animals. On the one hand, it feels like what I'm doing isn't getting anything anywhere. Like I can't even tell. On the other hand, it's good that I can't tell, because I don't want it to be super obvious what's going on. Oh, they definitely took a white gel pen to this afterwards. Not that anybody would probably be like super snooty about that, but it's the kinds of things that you think about when you're criticizing your own art constantly and forever. This is kind of Christmassy, but also mostly not. I don't know where I'm getting the vibes from exactly. The like electronic organ sound. Or the tinkling chimes there, perhaps. She's gonna like bonk the microphone. Hi, Habib. How you doing? Thanks for joining. I'm actually gonna grab something real quick. more whites. You off work now, Habib? Oh, that's not working great. One down. How are you? Yes, off work. I'm doing all right. Getting close to finishing this piece. What do you think? I'm trying not to overwhelm myself with thoughts of, you know, what ifs and whatever today. Catastrophizing, I guess. It's beautiful. I'm sure they'll love it. Thank you. Okay, this is not off-white. This is beige. I had a day at work, so I'm glad it is over. I'm glad it's over also. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to not talk about it? What's your word of the day? Not on a live stream. That is okay. Hit me up if you want to talk about it later. That's okay. It's more like a word phrase a week, to be honest. Okay. I won't ask you every day then. Man, sometimes the highlights feel like it really brings out what the piece was missing, you know? final touches, I guess. Of course, we can't forget the whiskers. It's not really the way I wanted that one to go. It's like I started running out of ink on this side. Alright. That cat is staring right into my soul. Good! It's a challenge to get them to look like they're actually looking at you, you know? Sometimes. So, I'm glad that's coming through. I wanted to add some more green to these eyes. Come on. I'm hungry. What should I work on next? I didn't think I was going to finish this on stream, or at least not this early. I don't think I want to touch it too much more. I don't want to overdo it, you know? You're hungry too. Well, you should eat. Sure. Let's see. I think I'm going to sign this with a colored pencil, so it's not too bright. I guess we can do the peelies. See how that goes. Should be just fine. Okay, top one first. Need to make it home for. Oh, are you on the bus? I just assume that you're at home because I don't use data anywhere. I don't think about it, you know? I don't go anywhere anymore either. See? So even though I didn't need to tape it down, using the tape gave it a really nice, clean border. Oh, I keep seeing a line on here, but it's on my laptop screen instead. Let's see. No, I missed my bus by a minute, so I'm at Target buying stuff so I can eat my feelings. Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks. At least it's... I mean, maybe it's too hot out, but at least it's not freezing cold. Excuse me. How long do you have to wait for the next bus? You'll take the cold. 3:04. Oh, that's a little ways. It's gonna be too easy to buy all the things right outside Target. That's nice. Which is probably why it's so easy for you to go in. Ow. Pulling my hair accidentally. It's all a ploy by Target. Yeah. And now I'm sitting on my cord. Here. Scoot. Scoot. Oh, there's a split in this. That's not good. See if I can do this without it being... Uh-oh. Might need to find my knife. Which I don't have on my person at all times because I don't always have pockets. Yeah, it's an every 30-minute bus. That's probably more typical than not, I guess. I didn't take the bus much. On campus, it was usually every 15 minutes, which is excellent, but also it was for students. Oh. No! Ah, stop being careful. Ah! I did this to myself. Could be worse. I'm sure I can glue it and it won't be obvious, but god dang it, you know? That's what I get. don't have any glue in here. I'm gonna make this worse. Ah, that's what I get, I guess. All right. Is there a safe place to put this? There for now. Now I want to test out a pen that I have. So I'm going to do that until I think of something else to do. Excuse me. So I got this TWSBI Eco fountain pen and I filled it with some India ink I have, which I believe is waterproof. So I should be able to use this for lining stuff for watercolors. Obviously the last one I did didn't have lining to it, but it's really handy to have something that's perfectly even and smooth and you don't have to dip. I kind of like dip pens, but I'm not particularly good at them yet. So we're gonna let that dry. May as well give this one a try too. I'm sure these aren't waterproof, but hey, may as well. The busiest buses come every 10 to 15 minutes, then 20, then 30, then an hour. I work downtown, so there are lots of buses. Or lots of buses. Just not that go to me. Ow. Oh, I can show you the latest prints that Dylan made. Huh? This is Medley. You're at Target, so you might not be looking. So you might want to look if you have a chance. Otherwise, just let me know when you can look and then I'll show them again. Medley and the King of Red Lions. Yeah. At the bus stop now. Okay. That makes it easier. Pretty cool. That boat is talking to me. Hey. Ah. I can do better than that. Hey. I'm impatient. Dry now. Dry faster. Gosh, I had my hair up in a bun And then I had like the glasses on, then I had headphones, so it felt like my hair was being pulled quite a bit. I took off the glasses and I took out the bun, and it still feels like my hair is being pulled. First world problems. Ugh. Maybe if you set it outside, it'll dry faster. Oh, I mean, it probably would, but it shouldn't be that long. Got my clothes drying outside. Those should be done now. Oh, sitting outside was kind of a joke. I like to paint outside sometimes. You get the really nice natural light. But I don't know. It's rarely like the right temperature for me to feel great outside. Or I just want to do things that require a screen or whatever. Or an internet connection. Doesn't reach that far outside our house. It is warm outside. Yeah. It should be good. I mean, it's really easy to say it's good and then realize it's not when you're doing stuff with watercolor. Oh, hi, Yvonne. Yvonne. I think about when August hits. Yeah, I've been lurking the whole time. Well, that's great. I'm glad you're here. Now I have fall allergies, which is just rude. Oh, hi, Yvonne B. Yeah, I feel like I had allergies the whole time this season. Alright. Looks pretty good. Not this one, though. I do tests like that all the time. Swatches over and over again, and then I'll forget what goes where, and maybe I'll do a sketch of this. I can watercolor this one. That would be fun. Gotta find a place where I can do it, unless I want to tear out the sheet, which I don't really want to do. Don't want to use my nice thing for this. I don't want to think about August. Yep. Oh well, I can back and forth this a little bit. Okay, got these guys from a previous stream. Got that from having way too much of a color. And then I've spread it all across the sketchbook, as I tend to do. Okay. Use my Get Ramen with Habib note to be able to flip back and forth. Take that! That's right, I dropped a brush in here. Get out! close that up for now. Probably won't have time to do both. Let's see. Whisper and I were making plans for September, and I thought it was next month, and I was super excited, and then remembered that August exists. Yeah, we have a whole nother month. Apples won't be ripe that early. Okay, so first I'm gonna need an ellipse and a dome. Are there any ellipses out here that I can trade? Tape. This is too big. I know there's a method with using a string from like 2 points or something, but I don't know how to do that. August, time to skip the family reunion. Yep, that's how it be now. Unfortunately. You'd think I'd know how to draw an ellipse now, but I don't want to make it bad. Time to stall and look at all the things around me. That's all inks. I got plenty of circles. I mean, this is an ellipse, but it's too big. Is it a Pepsi? It is. It's a mango Pepsi. It's okay. I've been having a lot less soda recently, and then I started streaming, and now I've been having a soda for every stream. But not a soda stream, even though we got one of those. Too syrupy. There, a beautiful ellipse. And I dropped a Benchy. Lost on the floor. No, he's right here. Benchy. Boop. Okay, I can math this out. Or fake math it out. Need a ruler though. I'm excited for ramen. Oh, mango Pepsis are so good. I've become addicted. It's pretty good. I like it. And that's how it goes sometimes. I'm excited for ramen. Me too. I really liked Pepsi Twist. I loved Pepsi Twist. And then they got rid of that and kept Pepsi Lime forever. And I'm like, this sucks. I don't like Pepsi Lime. So, and I liked Sprite Remix, and they didn't keep the original one of that. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, we're gonna go with 3 in, 3 in, and that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 centimeters. So the middle part of that would be a 9. What am I doing here? I'm gonna measure out another 3 and 15. Okay. Doing a lot of fake work here to make an ellipse. Okay, so half of that is it, half of that is this. Half of that is this, and half of that is this. So if I do 1 centimeter away from these ones, that should be a pretty good ellipse. There, ellipse. So that's for the magic ring at the bottom. Do I actually want this to be a dome? Or do I want... You know, that could be a cool effect to have like light inside the dome and darker outside. So, sure. First, I want to make the moon inside the dome. Then it's pretty close. Close enough. Okay. Oh, that doesn't seem quite right. It is for a sun moon. Or a star moon, I guess. It's just not a very good looking star. So this is what I want to draw. So I got the moon down here, and then a star. We got this plush bear with a star and moon baton thing. Stars and moons up here. Fun looking wibbly trees. And stuff hanging down. I want to use a gold highlighter for accents and stuff. I don't know how to do this. Drawing is hard. That looks a little nicer, at least. A little more even. It was a bit off. Oh, let's see. I thought the top thing was a sun moon and the bottom was going to be a cat sleeping on a little cat tree platform thing. It's a bit off. Nope. It's not like I'm showing the back very well. Okay, this is a lot longer than the original image, so that's gonna make things a little different. First you gotta get a wonky bean. Then give it some thick thighs. Because we all know what's about thick thighs. They tell lies. No, that's not true. I hope not. I got thick thighs. There's a good reason for that. There's a good reason this is making you think of Cardcaptor. I would say not lightly inspired by thick thighs, stayed lives. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Oh god, feels like I haven't drawn with a regular pencil and regular mechanical pencil in so long. All the lines feel weird and I should be doing this lighter because watercolor is going to let it all show through regardless of how much I erase. I can always transfer it to something else if I decide it's not worth doing it on this paper. Well, I got the inspiration then, so that's a good sign. Yeah. There's not much to do to hide the inspiration on this one, I think. If I wanted to. Oh man, the wing is too far forward on the body. So I'm just gonna push the body forward. This bear's got a belly, and that's okay. A belly and a booty. Okay, do I want the bear looking this way, though, this time? Why do I want that? So its shoulders here, its head should be down a little farther. Erase, 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 erase. Delete your art. That's what Drawfee says. Yeah, but I got it with less detail. Your reference sketch doesn't show super well on my phone screen. Just accept my hype. Okay. Hype, 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 hype. Ah! Now I want the head to be bigger. It just looks too adult this way. Too big. Too small. Yeah, might be right. Maybe that's too big. Uh-oh. I'm not great at this. Almost home. Almost there. Uh-oh. Seven blocks. That's one less block than last time you gave me an update. Not today. I think bulk up the body a little bit more. Considering it's getting a little top heavy. I've given up on this being the sheet to color it on. This is just the making it the right shape. Yep, I've made it one block in the past 24 hours. Not bad. Or traffic is really bad lately. Okay, it's getting a little too much with stitches, I think. And then I add more stitches. Now that I'm sewing, I'm starting to think about like where they might be. Like you can't just magically have a sphere of fabric. You gotta have pieces that go into it. I don't know what I'm doing here. How to make trees look like cancerous lumps. Zero blocks. Woohoo! You made it! The heck was that noise? Just cover up all this nonsense. Get back in the pot. There. 2 more days. 2 more days. Yeah. Two days remain. I don't want them to be quite this tall for the roots. Just gotta shorten that stuff out. Eh. Erase, erase, erase. Yep. Majora's Mask does it. Have you up on my computer now? Hi. It's starting to look dark because the sun's creeping in. Oh well. We don't got that much time left anyways. I don't know, something like this. Just get rid of the sun. Yeah. Could scoot this back towards me, and then this, and then the sun's not on the thing, but my thing will still look pretty dark, I think. Maybe if I just did that, that might help. I don't know how lighting works. What do you think I am, some kind of physicist? Let's see. I think you're a magician. Okay. I had to pick one role for you to be in a video game. It would be Fu. Sword wielder, bow wielder, and magic user. You can do it all. Aw. That was my character that I liked the most from Magic Knight Rayearth. So that's nice. Which you probably knew, all things considered. So I know about wind and stuff, just not light. Did you play Legend of Dragoon at all, Habib? Played it a little bit. Okay, there's a town. One of the discs is scratched. Oh, that's how it always works. There's a town, I think mid game, where it was like heavily focused on astronomy, and there was two princesses in the town, and one of them was acting normal, and one of them was acting abnormal. But the visuals of that town really inspires me for like celestial type stuff as well. It doesn't really show in this one, but I think about that every now and again. I also didn't finish it, but that's just because I didn't get around to it. I've decided it would be a good idea to practice lining. So I'm just going to practice lining on this one. Why not? Yvonne B's aesthetic is 100% celestial. Cool. It's very whimsical and like kind of darker whimsical because of the whole like night sky and things. It's not I don't know, fluffy whimsical. I think it's very fun, even though I don't believe in like horoscopes or anything like that. For the night sky. It's nice. It's especially nice out in the country where you can actually see a bunch of stuff. It's not bad by my house, but there's still plenty of light pollution here. I like the sky in general. Daytime, nighttime, sunny, cloudy. I don't either, but my big three are Aries Sun, Scorpio Rising, and Aries Moon, and everyone always goes, whoa, to that. Okay. I've heard those kinds of things. I don't know what they mean. Like it has to do with the time you were born, where they were at, or something. I miss being able to see the night sky. Yeah. We'll have to make a point to see it in September. There were some desk mats that were like, I think one of the set was called Arcane. I don't remember what the other ones are called, but they were celestial themed, and one of my friends really liked one of them, but does not have the money to purchase it. And since it was like most of the stuff we look at, a group buy, it was fully it's sold out, you know. But the designer released a second set, which was confusing at first because it was a re-release of the first set they did, but the second set is the one that we were, you know, the one we noticed and the one our friend liked. So we still don't have access to the one that our friend liked, and I'm getting very tempted just to design my own and use the color scheme. And then just print it out on Redbubble. See, to get a full chart, you need to know your birth time, date, location. Yeah. I think stuff like that can be useful tools to, like, help yourself process things, or like, meditation isn't quite the right word, but like I know some people who use tarot just to focus their thoughts and their processes, and I'm sure people can use stuff like that for it too. It's just most of what I see is, you know, people being upset, like, oh, you're just like a Scorpio to do this. And like, okay, come on. Da, 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 da. But I actually don't know a lot of people like that. Mostly media, and we know how the media treats things. The reason I'm full of secrets is because I'm a Scorpio rising. That's the reason, huh? This is getting very difficult with the sun. Maybe I should close the shades. Oh, shoot. There we go. As much as I like the sunlight, can't actually see things. Allegedly. Okay, if you say so. If whoever says so. That's fine. Da, 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 da. It's Wednesday, not Thursday. Okay. These roots are making me think of clawfoot tubs for some reason now. Well, I mean, I know the reason, just like, oh, hey. Oops. Oh well. Starting to have a hard time discerning the ink versus just the very dark pencil. Are you eating? Have you eaten yet? Hi, Kuya. Meow? Yes, Kuya? She says, I haven't eaten yet. It's time for me to eat. But you know what, Kuya? It's not time for you to eat. You have an hour and 40 minutes left before it's your time to eat. Oops. Oh man, when you pull away with the ruler but it's still wet. Dang it. Hi. You gonna come up here? You gonna help me wreck this thing that I'm working hard on? Working hard on wrecking? See, I don't want to do it there because it's a tangent. We all know about tangents. They're not ideal. Okay, sometimes... Oh, okay. Are you doing anything fun post-stream? I ate a salad earlier. I eat a salad every day, Monday through Friday for lunch, because, you know, I work at a salad place. Okay, sometimes I trade with Afro Deli on Fridays. That's fair. And, I mean, in theory, salads that you're eating should be a pretty good healthy lunch. In theory. I don't have plans for post-stream yet. I will probably wait until Dylan gets home to start learning Blender again, because he was working with me and that was helping. He's learned the basics of Blender already. That's what he uses to fix some issues with 3D models sometimes. I don't know. I think about like, okay, you know, like, oh, stream is going, it's alright, it's not too bad, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, because it's kind of like working, I'm like, okay, I can't wait to be done. Or, you know, like, oh, I only have this much time left. But then like after streaming, I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to do anything productive. Why would I want to do that? And if I'm playing games, I feel like I'm not being productive enough. What can you get at Afro Deli? Not. Oh, you should get addicted to Core Keeper after stream. I'm addicted to Starbound right now. What you are not addicted to? What the heck? Penguins. Spike and I have penguin things for you. Oh, apparently I just skipped that one entirely. I mainly get sambosas and fries, sometimes a quesadilla, but I love sambosas. Well, I need to play on my own world solo for a bit to get addicted to it. That's a good point. I don't know what a sambosa is. I've had a samosa before, but I haven't had a sambosa. I'm assuming they're different. I did buy Core Keeper, so I have it in my inventory now. Inventory? My library? That's probably the better word for it. No, I had a typo. Oh, okay. I feel like I've heard the word sambosa, but maybe I'm just crazy. Yvonne B. Here's Core Keeper. I'm telling them to get addicted to it, Yvonne B. I gotta finish on either Slime Rancher or Starbound, and then I have room to get addicted to one more thing. Because I'm still not playing Valheim with Spike right now. Of course, Spike is working all the time right now, both at work and at home. So, difficult to play stuff with him. When he does have time, he wants to play Tarkov. I don't want to play Tarkov. It's not my thing. But you know who does play Tarkov? Our cousin, Panda. So Spike's been playing with him lately. Which is nice. That's nice, dear. No, you need to get addicted to Core Keeper. One of us, one of us, one of us. Puffed. Who needs Spike to play Valheim? Just play it on our server. On Yvonne B streams on Fridays, lol. We're not terribly far in Valheim yet. Like, we're getting there, but it's my first time playing it. And I get really frustrated when I'm on games that I'm new to and people are just rushing ahead and not like helping show me the ropes or things. It typically only happens with games that you need to be going that fast in order to play, like Left 4 Dead is an example. So it's like, well, I can't make them slow down for me, but I'm also not having fun. So yeah, completely understandable. So I tend to do well with just Spike on some games. Valheim isn't one of those where you need to be going fast, but it's certainly one where somebody could be many steps ahead of you and you just don't know what's going on. I'll help show you the ropes on Valheim sometime if you'd like. Maybe. I mean, we are a little ways into it, so I've got the basics now. I don't super freak out when I see a troll, which is good. We've made it to the swamp. It's easy for people to rush it, but it's not hard for others to slow down and help others. Yeah. Oh snap. The swamp. Yeah, the swamp. Oh, you're probably fine then. Yeah, we've played it for quite a bit. We just set it down for a little while. Oh. I don't know if I've driven the boat before. I might have just held onto the mast while Spike's driven it. The swamp, yeah. I totally guessed correctly that was going to be the next biome too. Spike's like, no. Why would that be it? Like, it just seems like that would be right about then. A lot of people think the mountains are before the swamp. But we came across the mountains as well first. A couple of them before finding the swamp. Yeah, Spike did. You've only used a boat like twice. Yeah. I like exploring, which leaves Spike to his devices, but then he's like, okay, well, you wanted to do this thing, and here I am waiting for you, and I'm like, I'm halfway across the world. I'll be back sometime soon. I'm trying. Yvonne B is a builder. Yep. Spike and I have an odd, less dichotomous thing with Minecraft, because there's more like decorating and stuff in Minecraft, or there can be depending on mods you have and how creative you are, I guess. So I'll usually leave Spike to do like the mechanics of a lot of stuff. Turns out I like to build gardens and games like that. Cool. You can decorate a little bit in Core Keeper. Ooh, that's nice. I've been decorating a lot in Starbound. I've got my ship big enough to actually move things around now. So I've got a kitchen and a non-functioning garden, but I can have a functioning garden. Still pretty early access. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have Spike do like the mechanics of the house. Some of the mods we've had, you can actually just put stuff in a chest and it'll get sorted. In the process of decorating right now, they need to add orange paint. Yeah, and then I'll get super involved with decorating the house and theming things and stuff. We had a very cute chocobo farm in one of the times we played Minecraft with the chocobo mod. I really like the different colored woods and things. I need to redecorate, but I also need to finish some mazes. But I also need to level my healer classes in Final Fantasy XIV so I can continue on the main story quest. That's a lot of things. You got time for any of those tonight? No wonder you don't play Starbound. To be clear, you don't have to level multiple classes in 14 to progress, but I want to for reasons. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I tend to like to do in RPGs and things like that. It's like, well, I want to do this, so I'm going to spend forever trying to do it and then not doing it and then not finishing the game. That's just the kind of thing that I do. A little sloppy, but better than the sketch. Anyway, I'm like 100 light years behind you and Spike and Starbound at this point. That's okay. Spike's like 100 light years ahead of me, and I've been playing without him for like hours. So he just sped up when we were playing together, and I've just been like very, very slowly going through it. Yeah. Part of my whatever with Starbound is that I like to go all the way around a planet before leaving it, and that takes a lot of time, and it really isn't necessary. I just want to know that I'm not missing out. I opened Starbound for like a day, got immersed, and then forgot about it, never opened it again. It's that kind of game. Spike and I played it 8 years ago when it was new, and then didn't play it again, and then like brought it up for Habib, and then we were like, I'm gonna play it too. And now I'm super immersed again. Maybe I'll play that tonight. Screw getting things done. And I have time for 1 or 2 of them tonight. I'm going to eat some food after your stream is over though. Me too. And I should probably end it pretty soon because I don't have anything else to work on and I'm fiddling on the table. And it's just nice to have people to talk to. Stares you from the corner. Core keeper, core keeper, core keeper. Alright, well, we'll see about that. Maybe I'll just play Slime Rancher so I can get through that one, and then I'll have time for Core Keeper. Yes, it is very nice to chat in streams. I'm more heavily considering just starting a little later on streams. One of us, one of us, one of us. Alright, I'm gonna call it for now. Let's see. If either of you has a suggestion for me to raid, I can go with that. Otherwise, Ogrimscar is playing Stray, which I could raid to, but I wouldn't stay because I don't want spoilers. Or Adamo Sketches is playing Final Fantasy 14. I like raiding into art streams when I can. A lot of people I follow do art and gaming, so it's like, well, you're playing a game right now, so maybe I should do someone else, but you know, whatever. Everyone, yeah, exactly. Like, I gotta avoid it. But yeah, I prefer to raid into another art stream if I can. Let's put the actual hard work evidence out while we're figuring this out. Let's see, Albero Asteros is doing Dead by Daylight. Matron Malice is playing Stray. Sir Grawley is doing art, but you raided into him last week. Whatever, I raided into Tokidoki Arts twice this week, so I don't mind raiding into Sir Grawley. Yay, cat, cute cat. Yeah. Just need to fix this little tear, sign it, and seal it, and then deliver it.